Have you heard about this shadow dragon? They worry me. It's like the cemetery all over.
Cedar Siconia, back on stage. Where to see her? Did you lose the new friend?
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies? Dreadwolf? Fen'Harel? They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Elven for heart.
For my heart. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Did he try to get you to come with him on his quest to tear down the Veil?
No. In fact, he forbade me to join him. He said he didn't want me to see what he would become. But that wasn't quite the truth. He's a terrible liar.
He's the god of lies, Inquisitor.
Tricks and treachery, yes. Lies of the heart? No. He forbade me to join him because I might have changed his mind. And then he left enough clues for us to follow anyway.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes, that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
One thing I've learned in this job is that the people I need the most are people who can tell me when I'm wrong.
We all need that sometimes.
It sounds like that's what you were for Solus. If the two of you were better people together and you were happy too?
I was.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Nev.
What? Who? How?
Morrigan has eyes everywhere.
Of course she does.
Rook stopped the Odd-Tom. Took down their comic maker. She did your job for you. She's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they ask for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say. Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. Don't damage anything.
Unknown contact. This is a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillinane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk. Okay. Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher!
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
기습은 안 하는 거 아니었나?
And he's letting himself fall to the blight? Finish them off. We need to go after the butcher. So the butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
By turning himself into a monster.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Come, I wait among the drowned. I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
My city, my Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own Antom.
How's that thing going to tell us about the gods?
We have to hope he's still in there.
Trouble coming.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this!
저기 너희끼리 잘 싸웠잖아?
Butcher! Where is the ritual?
So beautiful, but not like Treviso. I know ritual. You said it, Joel.
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island. The ritual. Tearstone Island.
End this!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell us, Governor?
Oh, please, just say what you're thinking.
You sold Treviso out to the Antom.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antom. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Menrathus. I gave up the crows, you gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
I've met some terrible people lately, even without counting Elganon and Gillinane. You're right up there in some pretty august company. What if Treviso's people could have fought back, could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antom kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook! You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elganon and Gillinane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antom fell in line?
Whatever the Antom are looking for, Eventually's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antom fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
If only we'd figured out it was Eventually before all this started.
I wish the same. But regret does neither of us good.
We knew someone had delivered Treviso to the Butcher. You brought us their name.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Eventually all along. They think they have the power in the Antom, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Eventually will be hiding, so we will hound their Antom and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
I need to get the team around the table and... I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
네.
It's hard. At least I got...
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso. Is there any more we can do?
뭐야, 저딴 데는.
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
아주 보통이단 말이지.
Buskers in Docktown? Who's our next rising star?
Thought the cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me. You did a good job polishing her up.
I was happy to help. Besides, Nev might starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal. Rana, I've got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
One day we'll come here and not get mixed up in something.
Well, then what would we do for fun?
I've got a few ideas.
Until then, it's reading the paper. What could go wrong?
Are we tempting fate now? That is fun. So, what are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium brandy.
Got it.
Hold on. What's this? Nev Gallus and Rana Savas, investigators?
Right. That. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
Docktown couldn't ask for better protectors.
Oh, it could, but we're all right.
There. Virantium brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real? Wait, a word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
Are you Nev Gallus?
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Then you're in the right place.
My hero.
I wasn't already. Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
It worked.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Ivenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Ivenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Ivenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows?
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Ivenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight... The governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobus stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Do you think Ivenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything...
미발견이 있네
Pass them
아직.
now. I heard the...
There's the garrison.
So,
Onto the garrison and the governor.
Where were we?
So, I was wondering. You know what? It's okay. Don't.
That courtyard looks empty.
Where are all the Antam guards?
Eventually must be further. We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Look! Intruders! Calm down! We can escape across the roofs!
The garrison has fallen to darkspawn!
That explains why Eventually's Anton were trying to run.
Alright, let's get...
Eventually's blighted. Wait! Jacobus!
By poisoning it?
Nice one, Zakane.
Say the word.
Treviso.
What? Slap?
Okay, now for Eventually.
I will see you dead if it's the last thing I do before the flight takes me!
both of them. Something's wrong. Something in the air.
Wait! Are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working. Fight all you want. It won't end any differently. Don't you die? Why don't you give up? On it!
Ready to go.
If that damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered,
It wouldn't have made a difference.
neither will my death. My comic could have helped stabilize the city. But it's still blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
The crows, the citizens helping each other through the dragon and the blight, they're already taking care of each other.
It won't last.
I think it can. And so do the crows. You say you did all this for Treviso, eventually, to protect it. But you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time.
None of that. It is time.
Rook! I should have wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
We fought for this city. The least it can do to repay us is survive.
Treviso is stronger than Evenchi ever gave it credit for.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antom and the Blight.
아직 루카르스가 뭐 안 했는데? 됐어. 부두마을은 왜?
The Evanurers do not need. They only demand. Deny them.
애들 옷 좀 신경 써줘야 되나? 패시브 뭐가 문제지? 왜 반짝거리지? 넌 장생모도 안 나오고 뭐지?
Need and knowledge.
Lucanus.
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally, I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
If you could find a way, imagine what it could change. It would give hope to so many people.
I must start with one person. From what we've seen, changing the world is better done by degrees.
You sound like you still got some doubts.
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
For all you know, Spite comes out with your knack for vanilla and nutmeg tarts.
Rook.
My point is, you don't know what will happen.
I know that Spite, a part of me, would be alone.
Spite will only be alone if he chooses to be. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
55% 탐색한 모임. 캐릭 고를 때 나온 옷 아닌가? 아우, 크구만. 이거야? 이거지? 가자.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're ready as we'll ever be, but we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest. Then we'll take care of outstanding business.
왜 찬성 반대가 있어? 여기는 왜 3칸이 안 됐지? 다 했는데.
Best cereal in Min Rathas. Don't fall behind.
뭐야? 잠깐만. 어떻게 올림? 그걸 모르겠는데? 뭐 상인 뭐 그런 거 해야 되는 건가?
Thanks for the tip-off.
Are there...
Reach up there for me? Look! What can I get the city's saviour?
맞네.
Come back anytime. I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
저 어디서 팔더라.
See you again.
뛰어남이 됐지. 오케이. 상인 랭크가 200점이구나. 벨점퍼는 상인 랭크가 부족한 거고,
We've cleared some space for Eldrin and...
Have a look. Come back.
그냥 가자. 다 뛰어나 만들었으니까 됐지.
Love conquer a curse. Last
How's it going?
Checking where we stand. Alias should be dead. But what can you do?
Will you stop working with Nev?
We'll see. Prices are double, no bonuses. And nothing on the threads.
Fair enough.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
뭐 일식을 강제로 일으키는 거 아니야? 지금.
Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
굿럭 말고 great luck.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
The gods were way too quiet after Arlathan. I should have known something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter now. We're stuck with it.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
We're the only thing standing between every single living creature and the Blight. I don't want to watch the world fall and know I didn't do everything I could. So let's stop the gods, whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island. No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I should... talk with Nev before we leave. See how she's doing.
The fires are lit.
Not taking a break? It's our last chance before...
I'll get to it. The gods are rushing this. Rushing us.
You're worried?
Maybe.
So the job's gone sideways. We'll make it work.
That doesn't make it easy.
Oh, I know. When this is over...
Don't.
Don't what?
Talk about after.
Something's wrong. And it's not just the gods.
Well, look who's got the read on me.
You want to tell me the rest?
The job? I know one will get me eventually, but you... I can't think about after and you. Not when... If something happens.
Nev.
Oh, I knew you were trouble. It's one lucky break and close call after another, and you... I let myself... When do the tables turn, Rook? Because they do. They always...
I'm not going anywhere. Nev,
People say a lot of things. They don't always see it through.
I will.
It's not that they don't want to. Not always.
I'll always try.
You scare me. Trouble.
연인 플래그를 세워도 안 이어지는가 봐.
Come on, Nev. We're gonna be... I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god. Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
얘 뭐 아직도 아파?
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind.
얘 좀 뭐가
I'm
이상하다.
pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is
어떻게
happening.
아직도 아프지?
Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I guess I have some thinking to do. About everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
가자꾸나.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
정찰병이죠. 전투는 역시 대부인이지.
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us, and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. And thanks. Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
All right. Not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
여기 엔딩이 코앞인가?
There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
너무 먼 거 아니냐.
Well, so much for that.
We can't let them warn the others.
안 들킬 줄 알았는데 나 안 들키게 가야 되는 건가?
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars.
Get out of there!
So they hired human mercenaries.
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
그냥 일어나네.
Watch out!
괴물과 인간은 다르긴 한가. 개 약하네 쟤네들. 돌아가자.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power?
뭐 알아듣는 거야? 주인공이라고?
Sounds like Davrin's team found the Antom. I hope they're all right.
그냥 템을 주진 않겠지. 그냥 주네.
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
We can make quick work of this.
왜 10렙으로 나오냐? Really?
Antom Reaver.
of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
눈치챘구나.
I just heard Elganon.
Lucican. He said my name.
DPS는 똑같은데 이러면.
Rook, what I said before, I want things to go our way, I do.
I know.
Just find a way out. Can you do that, Trouble?
I can if you can. What did this place used to be?
Good question. Looks like it was abandoned until the Antam camped out.
Another group of mercenaries!
We can't let them slow us down.
Ranged attackers!
My job, sir. Your turn. Right, now we're getting closer.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade and unleash all the Blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
How could anyone want this? How far gone are these gods?
Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world. And all those lives within it.
저기구나. 난 이쪽으로 돌아서 이렇게 온 거고.
Archdemon!
Well, you can't miss it.
Come on. We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Artom! We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehart. A dwarf, stonebound, a frost wielder, Tevinter trained. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
Damn, this is bad.
여기 말하는
We
거구나.
have to hurry. The Antom will be looking everywhere after hearing that. There's Davrin.
Rook, over here.
Davrin, you all right?
For now. We burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
Come try it.
How's that door, Davrin?
Give us another minute.
Look out! Behind you!
Now it's your turn.
Doors are open, Rook. There's a lot more Antom. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
He's trying to unsettle us. We can't let him. You got it.
Ugh. A lot more blight on this side.
More Antom, too.
They're hitting us from afar.
Got us from a distance.
Antom, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
Crap. They sensed Solus's dagger.
Our region gathers momentum, power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Darkspawn!
I'm on it. Right.
Setup, you do the rest.
멀구만.
Behind you!
스트랩이나 업그레이드 해주지. 저거.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
A Fade tear? Are we too late to stop the gods?
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight. That Fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Antom coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
More blight in the way.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
They're onto us. Careful. More Fade tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
After we seize magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
My job's done. Your turn.
Got it. Everyone in.
Another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
This is your territory, Bellara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this fade tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there.
Great
잘 되는 거 아니야?
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty. The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Bellara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Then after he kills Gillenane, we rescue Bellara. All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elganon. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
얘 납치당했고 다른 팀을 이끌고 유인 작전이고 레브랑 아딘이지 역시.
This fog can't be natural. Gillenay's hiding.
I hear Darkspawn.
안 없어져?
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came blight, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was ruin.
Move fast. I've got the setup, you do the rest.
I see her.
Not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get...
Davrin!
He hears you not. You walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the dragons. Solus is cunning.
이라니 어서오세요.
He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Got things ready.
Move quick.
Ready again.
So few of you remain. Small.
Nev?
Desperate.
Harding?
Fearful.
힐러는 주라. 힐러를 뺏어가면 좀 그렇지 않아?
You face a god alone.
다 잡혔어?
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Nev, are you hurt?
Not a scratch, Trouble. Let's end this.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
느낌이 마지막 전투 같아.
Are you alright? I'm good. Thanks, Rogue. We need to find Davrin.
마지막 전투인데 뭐 사람들이 안 죽는데? 아, 벨라라는 죽은 건가?
This struggle is heartless, wasteful.
Got us at a distance. My job's done. Your turn.
버그? 세이브가 날아가는 버그 따위가 있는가 보네?
Ready again.
Under fire. Watch it. I've got the setup. You do the rest.
Get clear.
Davrin, we've got you.
Thanks. But now we need Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. He's the only one who can kill Gillenay.
We'll find him.
Gillenay, the ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Finale moves yours.
Lucanus, I've got you.
그러면 남이 그렇게 했다는 게 꽤 있는 거 보니까 자주 등장하는 버그인가 봐.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
또 잡혔어. 쟤 뭐 성공한 적이 없어.
Whatever it takes.
Assad!
어이구야.
Davrin!
Gillenane!
둘 다 죽니? 아이, 결정했습니다. 데브리는 죽는 게 확정이구나.
No! We had such plans! Oh, no! You will regret this.
왜 도망가? 지가 이길 수 있는 거 아님? 야, 하딩이랑 데브린 중에 고르라고 했는데 고른 애가 죽는 거겠네, 보니까.
The fade's still ripping open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
벨라라는 죽었는 것?
Lucanus?
뭐야?
Lucanus!
방금 솔라스 아이가.
And so you have your victory. You live, and Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
If we don't stop that dragon, people will die.
그야 환영 아니야?
No one's retreating. We'll all die. Archdemons attacking the north wall.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus?
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I saved you, Rogue. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed
You are no leader. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Belara.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It was your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
No!
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric?
Your work is done.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But But I'm not dreaming.
아, 어디 떨어지는 건가요? 이제 난 여기를
Has to
탈출해야겠지.
be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team. A wolf statue. Of course. How did Solus get out of here? Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
장기 모임. 이건 뭐야? 와씨, 이건 뭐지? 씨, 뭐지? 아니, 이거 이때까지 했던 행적에 따라서 불이 하나 더 들어올 것 같은데? 아, 나 짜증나는데, 갑자기?
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. He said that too.
원님 어서 오세요.
Laura!
Rook. I wanted the elves to...
I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
뚜루뚜. 넌 계속 벨라라구나.
You picked me to die.
Sorry.
You're right. You're my friend, Bellara. But we had to get those wards down. I made a choice. I live with the choices I make. The successes and the failures. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Bellara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
대화가 안 되는데요? 방금은 돌이랑 대화했잖아. 왜 이 돌은 대화가 안 되는데?
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us. And you live that. Every day. You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got him to Arlethan. You asked a lot of us. The team. but you asked even more of yourself. And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
I'm going to miss you, Davrin. We fought together, bled together, and any time I needed you, you were there. But now you're gone, and the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. I'm gonna stop Elganon, and I'm gonna stop Solus. I'll save the world, Davrin, and make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
발이 이미 뒤졌구나. 아, 뭐가 이상하긴 하더라. 여기 지금 뒤진 애들만 나오잖아. 벨라라, 데브린 둘 다 뒤졌구만.
I think you already know.
어쩐지 모두가 다 괜찮아졌는데 상처를 낫지가 않더라.
We've got you back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Varric! Varric! Harding!
Rook.
죄송한데 과거 회사인데 과거에 제가 저 머리가 아니었어요. 회상이 잘못되는 것 같아요. 기억이 왜곡됐어요. 지금 기억이 왜곡됐어요.
You died back at the ritual site. You've been dead all along. Whenever I've been talking to you, asking for advice, I've been talking to myself, haven't I? Because you're dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
반전은 아니었어. 좀 이상하더라고. 계속 이상했어.
Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit.
전투에 참여 안 하는 거는 사실 뭐 그럴 수 있다 생각했는데 뭐가 이상했냐면 무슨 좀 주요한 퀘스트 끝나고 나면 바르기 나레이션 하면서 뭐 알려주는데 뭔가 좀 통달한 사람처럼 알려주잖아. 그래서 좀 이상했어. 그리고 뭐랄까 그 누구도 바릭하고 대화를 안 하잖아.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero.
나레이션이 많이 이상해서 나레이션이 뭔가 통달자처럼 계속 얘기를 해가지고
It becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
얘도 무슨 신 중에 하나인가? 뭐 이래 생각했어 처음엔.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out.
그냥 정신.
I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
일단 둘 갖고
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand.
아까 했던 게 마지막
Citizens of
그게
Minrathous,
아니구나.
give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the city's Alluvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now everyone's following Solus, like he's the only one who can save them.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elganon. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons.
He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elganon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one
난 또 만든
Solar
줄
stole.
알았구만.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot
잠깐만,
kill
저게
Elganon.
없으면 기믹
Looks
그게
real enough.
못하는 거구나.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is or what Elganon is doing to her.
And Davron and Hassan are...
I know I'm not the only one who didn't make it off that island. We lost Bellara. We lost Davron. So let's remember them. Remember what they sacrificed. And let's honor them by finishing the job. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Hey, are you all right?
You know, for the first time in a while, I really am.
Look, we can handle getting word to our allies. You go take care of yourself. I'll stop by your room in a bit. Make sure you're still there.
역시 연인 관계라 챙겨주는군. 팀과 마지막 대화를 나누세요. 저건 뭐임? 팀과 마지막 대화를 나누래. 끝나나봐. 바깥 애들부터 얘기를 나눌까? 마지막 대화야.
It feels so different without Davron. I can't believe he's just gone. We don't talk about it much, but everyone knows it.
하딩은 타시랑 사기.
We wouldn't be here if Davron hadn't stepped up.
He was a hero.
저것끼리도 사기더만 이거.
Right. We can see it through. The rest of us. We'll fight. We'll win. Early in our search for...
하딩은 타시랑 사귀고 놀랍게도 더 놀라운 소식이 하나가 있긴 한데 아 벨라라 죽었어. 엠릭이랑 루카니스랑 사귐. 어질어질하지 않음? 엠릭이랑 루카니스랑 사귐. 너무 어질어질하지 않아?
You were a warden to the end, Davron. A hero. But you were a lot more than that to this team. You were a friend. We couldn't find any trace of you. I don't know what to think about that. Whatever it means. We miss you, Davron.
벨라라도 추억하기가 있을 텐데. 나는 사실 하딩이랑 타시랑 사귈 때는 그렇게까지 충격 안 받았는데 벨라라는 없네? 다녀오십시오. 여기 뭐야? 왜 두 개로 나와? 아, 마지막 준비.
God Katerina sent me a vintage bottle of port to mark my ascension as First Talon. I plan to share it with Davron, with Hassan at our feet.
I'll miss them too.
We will have to settle for stopping Elgernon and carving Davrin's name into his blighted heart. Now comes the fight for those we can still save.
I keep expecting Davron to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
Those figures he carved? I'll get one of the lords to make more. And print his book. He'd want people to learn to kill monsters. And you were right. He'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgernon burn.
뭐야? 아니 2층에 있는 방이었어 여기?
After we've dealt with Elgernon, we must search for
벨라라는 안 죽은 거야?
Not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what's happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will.
You came back. I waited. Finding you was a lost cause, but I'd catch myself waiting. And you came back. So, look what I know.
What can I say? You're stuck with me.
얘 왜 우는 거야 갑자기?
Wait, I'm sorry. I was hoping that was a good thing.
The best. Now kiss me, Trouble.
얼음 도어라니.
I could stay here longer than I should.
It's okay to rest.
Can't say I'm used to it.
If you want practice, I'll help.
I thought you were gone. Rathus is more lost than usual. Me too, if I'm honest. There's always something slipping through my fingers. All I know is, if I don't say I love you this time, I'll regret it.
I love you too.
Look, I still can't bet on after, not for sure. But I won't live like we're not getting one.
I'll place the bet every time. I came back from the dead.
You weren't dead.
I'll always come back for you.
You know, optimism can rub off on a person.
Oh?
You're a bad influence.
I try.
여러 명을 동시에 연애를 시작하면 어떻게 될까? 뺨알이 맞나?
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. Varric gone, Balara taken, Treviso.
You've been dealing with this alone.
There was so much to do, I had to get the job done. For you.
For us now, okay?
I can work with that.
선택 사항이 아직도 안 지워져. 대화를 다 하면 지워져야 되는 거 아닐까? 동맹 전부 저렇게 해도 뭐 이게 의미가 있나? 뭐가 다른지를 모르니까.
The fires are lit.
개판이구만.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elganon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elganon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Moonwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
아이, 영화적 연출이구만 이거.
Every remaining warden will be there. We follow Warden Rook today.
The Antivan crews are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
이제 뭐 등급 올린 역할을 하는 건가?
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathus was built to fight off an army, even before Elganon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
마법 와드 벨라라였는데? 네, 내부밖에 없잖아.
Nev, I
벨라라랑
want
내부밖에.
you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You've got it.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
기습 공격을 이건 그냥 루카니스. 까마귀 쪽은 루카니스.
Lucanis, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Antam, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
뭘 해야 돼? 다수의 적을 대상으로 전투 경험이 있다. 다수의 이건
Harding, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
인퀴지터.
Emmerich. Tosh, you're with me. We make a run at the gate.
잠깐만 남는 둘이 나오고 오는 거야? 아 잠깐만 씨 잘못 선택인 것 같은데.
Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elganon.
잠깐만. 힐이 필요해. 하딩이 오고. 됐다.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
마지막 건 모르니까 대충 집어였죠. 죽어도 타시가 죽겠지.
for a world free of the Blight! Attack! Look out!
Destroy this filth!
루카니스.
Get to the warding crystals! Over there! Let's go!
검을 타고 올라가는 거야? 대단한 놈들 주세요.
Focus on the wards.
이거 원래 지가 녹이던 그거 아니냐? 불로 녹여라.
Get to the gate!
잘못된 건가? 왜?
Damn it! Come on!
어이구 할아버지.
Come on, come on!
선택을 잘못했나? 다 뒤지는 건가?
Cofus, retreat!
I'm coming for you!
됐다. 내부 살려.
We must leave, Rook.
일단 타시는 살았나? 야 그만 가라. 왜 이렇게 미련이 남냐?
It was close at the gate, but we're getting through.
They fought hard to get us inside. It falls to us to carry on.
Dark spawn ahead. Take him down!
right. Let's find Solus.
Apparently, he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
If we locate the Shadow Dragons, we'll soon find Solus.
Our Lady of Victory. That's the name of the statue, right? She's seen better days.
Get ready, more Darkspawn!
Accompanied by Venatori.
제이님 어서오세요.
It's as bad as Treviso.
죽는 거니? 또? 아이고.
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right. Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
이 쓰지도 못할 마지막 재료들을 주는 이유는 뭘까?
This is an astounding amount of blight.
I heard Solus was helping the Shadow Dragons. It'd be even worse without him.
Venatori ahead. Unless I'm mistaken, a Magister leads them.
By the power of Razikale!
아, 이걸 6게임? 뭐 하는 사람도 있겠지만 나는 못하겠네.
hear that? Something big up ahead.
아크댐을? 아이고 바이퍼.
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher!
솔라스인가?
Did we win? You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
I knew you'd turn on me. All that big talk about freedom and justice. But when it counts, you're no different from Elganon.
I know. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
We tried that already. It ended with me falling into the Fade.
Things are different now.
Yeah, you're losing.
Together we can stop Elganon!
And once that's done, you finish that ritual we interrupted and the whole world drowns in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the Veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the Veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
뭐야? 선택지가 없네? 같이 가네? 선택지가 없네?
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight Tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes.
답정너였네 게임이?
But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer.
There's a large force arrayed against us ahead.
Let us see if
한 방에 죽여라.
of the Dread Wolf.
그래.
Darkspawn.
그래.
come to be.
뭐 이게 뭐 마을 가서 쓸 일이 있는 거야? 왜 계속 뭘 주는 거야? 마지막 점토 아니야 이거?
Betrayed your people. Join Gillenane in death.
요즘엔 뭐
Be ready.
누가 봐도 100% RPG처럼 보이는 게임도 6게임 플러스가 있네요.
Twisted magic corrupts the fade. Stop dying! I feel a blessing.
This cannot be possible.
그럼 뭐야? 마지막 전투가 아니야? 왜 먹을 걸 주는 거야 계속? 재료를 주는 거야?
You will threaten this world no longer. Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
이거랑 뭐가 콤보인데? 그건 써라.
Good job, intern.
배드엔딩이면 뭐 다 죽는 건가? 일단 하나는 주고.
Whatever intelligence Elganan has set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps.
누굴 어디에 보내야 된다 이거 같은 경우에는 설명글 보고 잘 보낸 것 같긴 한데 이게 잘된 선택인지 아닌지는 아직 모르겠어.
Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only
여기서 갑자기 빤스런이야? 아, 거기 루카니스 아니면 누가 죽는 거야? 아니면 까마귀 그거 연대가 별이 작으면 죽는 건가? 아이고 벨라라 꼬라지 마라.
Laura, what did they do to her?
We are out of time.
겁내나?
Defeat the archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
그럼에도 불구하고. 오케이.
Just make sure the archdemon is dead by the time I get to Elganon.
You will have what you need.
그래도 솔라스가 대단한 존재긴 하네. 아크데몬이랑 1대1도 뜨고.
Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
아, 늑대였지. 하지만 용에게는 너무 깝치면 안 되지 않을까? 너도 용 정도로 변해야 되지 않을까?
Alright, Solus takes down the archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal.
물리쳤어? 갑자기 물리친 거야? 아, 방금 그걸로 물리친 게 된 거야? 너무 급하게 물리쳤는데? 유후.
Laura, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
그러기엔 애 상태가
There is only the will of Elganon, giver of life and death.
계속 붙던 개야.
None oppose Elganon and survive.
아, 이게 어떻게 일가난의 경로.
It appears the Venatori wish to stop us.
옆에서 뭐 하고 있냐 저. 마부터 페리. 뜬금없이 루카니스 유대감이 왜 상승하지? 타시는 왜 상승하지? 네이버는 왜 상승하고?
You are not my god! Get out of my head! Rook? He was all I could hear.
굉장히 무서운 얼굴로 멀쩡한 척한다.
He made me want to help him.
굉장히 무서운 얼굴로.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elganon is dead...
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do... Look out!
벨라라가 뭘 깨달았나봐. 지금 죽이면 안 된대. 가망이는 뭐야? 아, 모리간.
Morgan! Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
벨라라 계속 저런 상태여야 돼?
You made it.
Not my first giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Bellara, you're alive.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone
정보만
else.
주고 얘는 리타이어인가봐.
Well, we still have time.
마지막 퀘스트도 아니었네. 아니 얼굴 봐. 얼굴 봐. 얼굴이 계속 이 상태야. 쓰러진 영웅 8. 쓰러진 영웅 8. 하딩 18. 내부
Mivaris, it's good to see you.
Even gods may die.
쓰러진 자들을
We
길이.
have every confidence in your plan.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
나는 근데 아까부터 든 생각이 엠닉이 살려주면 안 돼? 엠닉이 살려주는 거 아니었어? 혹시 죽으면 여기 누워있나? 내 동료 여기 누워있어야 돼? 벨라랑 상태가 좀 이상하지만 아무도 안 죽었네. 다행인 듯.
You're dense.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathus. We've made many of them pay. They still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgar now. We'll... keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathus, all of Thedos, will remember the crows.
한 명 무조건 죽어야 되는구나.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this. The crows defeated the Venet...
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
Oh, Belle. I'm sorry.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
The gods have taken too many people from us already. Maybe the Wardens can help you, Bellara. But even if they can't, I promise you that Elganon will die.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgarnon was in my mind, I was kind of
왜
in his
죽으면 안
too.
되는데?
I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the veil. His life is the only thing holding the veil in place.
I felt the veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus.
쟤를 죽이면
Now that Elganon is the only one
베일이
left,
베일이 뭔지 모르지만 베일이 무너지고 데몬들이 넘어오는
Which is
거지.
why Solus gave me the dagger. Sounds like we need a new plan. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven
솔라스를
gods.
집어였자.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Cutting him to bind him to the veil? That's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't go through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless. Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric died trying to reason with him.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now, And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
뭔데?
Because of
선택지가 또 있나
everyone
본데?
here and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elganon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril together. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
아직도 say goodbye 안 했어? 그만 좀 이제 해라.
You've got this.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
I'm ready to fight as long as our luck holds out.
Thanks for keeping Harding safe. She takes risks when she gets mad.
Harding takes risks when she gets mad?
She's itching to take a shot at Elgarnon. And probably Solus.
Elganon won't know what hit him.
What? No, he'd better know it was us. That's the best part. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Ravani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Chakra Toebra, Tash. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
또 팀이랑 계속 대화하는 거야? 이놈의 대화.
Purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound.
이놈의
We
대화.
reunited with Balara.
마지막까지 대화.
What that poor girl has been through, and she's still returned to the fray. Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
We've already killed an archdemon and a god. We can do it again.
While Elganon's magic is fearsome, Solus is our true adversary. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. It has been a grand privilege, Rook, to have come so far and known all of you.
What luck that the distinguished Professor Volcarin joined our cause after we found him in the necropolis.
Feels as if that were years ago. Time passes swiftly in good company. Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
그래도 진짜 마지막 느낌. 아니 아까도 그런 느낌을 받긴 했는데.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows
진짜
impatient,
마지막이겠지?
as do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I know it's hard, but this is our last chance to rest before we finish this.
You're right. The first Talon should have more patience.
It won't be much longer.
Elgrenon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. The cost of mercy is too high when others might die in its wake. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best, and we got him.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I left the ossuary only to lose so much again. My city, my family. But what I've managed to reclaim, I have you to thank for. Zara thought she could take my life in control.
말 많네.
When this is done, Spite will have his life, and I will have mine. And it will be only mine again.
Of course Solus lied to us. Again. I expect it, and yet I'm surprised every time. But we're chipping away at Elgernon's forces. I thought that was impossible. He commands armies, and he's a god. Or really close to one, anyway. We even got Balara back. I keep thinking, something has to go wrong somewhere. Right?
We know what we're up against. We came prepared. Everyone came together for one purpose. That will carry us through.
Before this ends, in case things don't work out, I want you to know that I'm grateful for you. You believed in me when I couldn't, and you helped me see the strength I always had. Just one final push to the palace. We're so close, Rook.
For Varric. For all that he meant to us.
I'm ready. Let's finish this.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
갑자기요? 갑자기 돈을 쓰라고요?
Enjoy the view up there.
Abundance.
작업장이 여기까지 쫓아왔어?
Rook, stand firm and watch Lace Harding's back.
Stay safe, Rook, and make sure Nev doesn't get herself killed.
How are you feeling, Balara?
Everyone filled me in, told me about everything that happened since I've been
넌
gone.
좀
It's a
쉬어라.
lot. I knew Elgernot was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
This could have gone a lot worse. I'm glad it didn't.
You're finding the way through. The twisty path.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood. In my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them. And give it the happiest ending we can manage.
Best way to a happy ending is to fight for it. And that's why we're here. For the fight.
It may be our last one. So let's make it worth our while. Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Nev, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city. The lost But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We started this together, and
now we stay focused, cross our fingers, and keep our guard up.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, I'm with you, Trouble. Right to the end.
Hot.
I couldn't do this without you.
Sure you could. But it wouldn't be as fun. Rook, before we go,
It's all right.
I love you.
그러게 말이야.
I love you too.
하지만 난캐를 잘생기게 만들 자신이 없었는걸. 난캐는 어떻게 할 자신이 없었어.
You've got this.
Get out there and do what you do best.
끝인가 봐. 가자.
A word, Rook?
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
룬. 공국의 구원. 레드 울프의 승천.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
One of us should help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgranon for what he did.
You go to face a god, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
뭔데 이거? 아이 또 뭘 골라야 되는 거야? 아 벨라라는 무조건 가는구나. 이게 그 선택지 때문에라도 하나가 벨라라는 빠지게 돼 있구나. 그래. 죽어도 타시가 죽어라.
Tosh, you up for it?
Yup. We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
다른 애를 선택할 수가 없다. 오염된 상태이기 때문에 따로 싸운다고 선택이 안 돼? 아, 그럼 뭐 원래 하던 대로 2명. 또 따로 싸우다가 뭔가 이야 하는가 보네. 이렇게 기어가는 거였어? 너네 마법 같은 거 쓰는 거 아니가? 사람이 있는데요, 여기? 이게 뭐 잘못 선택하면 타시가 죽는 거야. 밑에 상황이 개판이 되는 거야. 그러기엔 모리건이 있는데 왜 굳이? 아니 아직까지 싸우고 있는 거야?
It's okay. There's gotta be another way up.
마지막에 약간 갑자기 그 생각난다. 마지막 전투에 이렇게 계속 뭘 타고 가는 거 보니까 드래곤즈 도구만은 타다가 끝나는데 너는 타고 나서 전투가 있겠지.
For the wardens.
For the warden. 이거보다 뺏어야지 뭐한 이제 나가지. 와 이걸 피해? 낙사? 낙사?
How do you think the others are doing? And everyone back down below?
They've got their job, we've got ours. We need to focus on the throne room.
이것도 마지막 전투가 아니야? 왜 계속 먹을 걸요? 야, 하나 먹으니까 갑자기 레전드리가 된다. 한 단계 한 단계가 아니라 먹자마자 갑자기 레전드리가 된다. 야, 이 마지막 전투면 뭘 주지 마라.
Solus is still fighting the archdemon.
And until Solus kills it, Algernon can't be killed.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray Zapta, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elganon.
써지네. 진짜 엘가난과의 전투 때만 써지나봐. 사람 죽어요.
Signed up for quite the job, didn't we?
I'm glad you were there. That you're still here.
Back at you, Lace.
Now we finish this. For Varric.
For Varric.
처음에 시작했던 애들 둘이 데리고 가니까 포 바릭이라고 하네. 좋은 선택인 것 같다.
Look out!
The throne room. Knowing Algernon, we'll find him there.
Rook,
you made it.
Algernon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight.
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
솔라스 지는 거예요? 아크데몬도 뭐 처리를 못하는 거예요? 이건 내려오는 게 아니라 그냥 굴러 떨어지는 거잖아. 아직까지 쪼를 잡아야 돼. 그만하자.
just ahead. Everybody ready?
I'm with you, Trouble. All the way.
Let's finish this.
레츠 피니시 디스만 지금 몇 번을 하는 거냐? 좀 끝내라. 잡힌다. 또 잡힌다.
I've got this. Go.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your
한 10시 좀 넘어서부터 마지막 회인 줄 알고 계속 하고 있는데 이게 2시간 가까이 하고 있는데 얘는 왜 또 이 지경이 됐냐? 멀끔했는데.
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
보자.
You are nothing. This entire world is my domain. Nothing you do matters.
뭐지 이거? 헬리님 어서오세요. 근데 전혀 안 아파. 한 3패 정도는 있겠지.
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic!
안녕하세요. 페리님이었구나. 이 페이지인가 봐. 마무리를 못 짓네.
The dread wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
벨라라가 히어로네.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
저기 너 눈앞에서 보고 있는데 뻔히 이러고 있으면 좀 그런 거 아닌가? 저 엘프 신이 좀 그런 거 같은데.
Release them. I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
벨라를 다시 감싸줬어.
Impossible. No, you will not.
얘 진짜 뒤진겨?
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn. Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in
뚜루뚜루.
I will see the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone.
님 너무 약해요. 신이 아닌 것 같아요.
There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Algernon.
뻥! 또 터져잉.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Algernon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
뭐냐?
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Algernon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
You're right. You do need to make up for the damage you've done. But breaking the world again is the wrong way to do it.
Letting the Veil collapse
is what you want. Making amends isn't about what you want. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Then
think you've gone too far to come back. But you're wrong. I am here, walking the Denan Sheral with you.
I lied. I betrayed you.
I forgive you. All you have to do is stop.
Irabolas, Venan. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
이때 미사일의 에센스인가 뭔가를 꺼내렴?
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this.
Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon. And it broke you.
The things that I have done.
Are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
Banal Nadas, Arlathma, Venan.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement.
But you do not have to go alone.
Arkelas Virbanal.
Tel Banal Arama, Vir Shiral Malasa, Belanares.
난 이 여자가 갑자기 뭐 왜 나오는지 잘 모르겠지만 뭐 그래.
Thank you, Rook.
벨라라 뜯어내줘. 아니 시고 꼬만인데 데리러 와야지. 멋있게 안 입고 추하게 걸어 내려와.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Inquisitor finally reunited with her true love, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Archon Maevaris Talani, inspiring her people and bringing change to Tevinter.
Or the story of a caretaker standing watch for new
아,
heroes.
아예 몰살이야? 진짜로?
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of bringing a traitor to justice and reclaiming Treviso from the Blight.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman making Docktown a little better for the people who live there.
An assassin driving out the darkness in his city and himself.
이 죽으면 이런 게 안 나오는
helping
건가?
the elves put past evils behind them
그렇겠지?
forever.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlathan.
이 데브리는 죽었는데도
protecting a
이게
world
나오네?
that once thought them lost for good.
Or the Dwarven people, rediscovering their lost magic and their connection to the stone.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
마지막 그 구름은 발이네. 네 명과 함께하지 못했대. 뭘 덜했나봐. 네 명과 함께하지 못했다는데? 제작? 게임 만드는 거. 어쨌든 끝났다. 뭐야. 뭐 그래도 애들 안 죽이고 이 정도면 뭐 잘 살리고 잘 한 거 아닐까? 충분히. 아 진짜 캐스트 주는 거 전부 다 했다. 전부. 근데 선택해서 보내는데 죽일 일이 별로 없을 것 같긴 한데, 마법에 소양 있는 애를 보내세요 이렇게 알려주잖아. 마법사를 기습할 수 있는 애를 보내세요 이렇게 알려주잖아. 세 번째 고르는 건 좀 힘들었다. 아 일부러 뭐 다른 애 죽으라고. 아 일부러 죽으라고 다른 애 보냈어. 그러면 죽겠지. 아 죽을 줄은 모르고 그냥 다른 애를 보냈는데 죽어버렸구나.